Okay, looks like we're good now. Oh, I had to fix the audio on stuff. AV audio is working well. Mic audio is working well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we were just getting to Belkend. We did the port. I think this is the town of Belkend. Yeah, the city of phone machines.
Well, we made it here. Now what?
There's a man here named Spinoza who has been researching replicas with Van.
Van.
Let's pay a little visit to Spinoza at Phone Machine Lab 1.
Master, you tricked me. You're making replicas. What are you thinking? Let's go check it out.
Commander of Special Operations, we heard that you caused quite a stir in Bannacle, sir.
Commander of Special Operations?
Commandant Grants wants to see you. Now, Commander Ash!
Welp.
Now's our chance to see General Grants. Let's just play along.
We brought Commander Ash.
Van. Major Lagretta.
Master! Hakenak Zariuth, you made me...
This is quite a mix-up. Shall I send them away?
Maybe
No,
you shouldn't
it's
have
all
made
right.
someone an isophone.
Why are you destroying the Sephiroth trees and causing the Outer Lands to fall?
This wasn't written in Yulia's score.
Yulia's score. Don't make me laugh. If people continue to rely on that garbage, mankind will go extinct.
But you're trying to end the world yourself by making the Outer Lands fall.
This is the only way to free the world from Yulia's score.
I suppose
By
the score won't
fulfilling
matter
it.
if everyone's dead.
No. All that will die is that ghost of Yulia known as the Score, and its support, Lorelei.
Lorelei, the aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon, but its existence hasn't been proven.
It exists. It's the source of man's power to read the Score, and the force driving this world into madness. If Lorelei is not destroyed, this world will continue to be shackled by the Score.
So many people will die if the Outer Lands fall. The score will be the least of anyone's worries.
Humans are mere puppets, living only as the Score dictates.
You're going to recreate the entire world? Everything? That's ridiculous.
Then what about this Gylardia Galangardios? Mankind knew through the Score of Hod's destruction, and still did nothing.
But...
My feelings have not changed. If you will aid me, I would gladly welcome you. My promise still stands.
What promise? What's he talking about, Guy?
well...
My family has served House Gardios for generations. When we were reunited under Duke Fabra, we swore revenge for the destruction of Hod.
He's here.
Ash!
It's about time, Ash. With your hyper-resonance, together we will create a new world order.
No! If you need hyper-resonance, then use that replica there.
That inferior product? He can't even control a complete hyper-resonance on his own. He was merely a pawn to make the Order think history was following the score.
Take that back.
Ah, well.
Tyr, open your eyes. With the Sephiroth out of control, your efforts with this refuse are meaningless. It's all right, Lagretta. They pose no threat.
Tyr, put away your weapon. The odds are against us here.
Yeah, we wouldn't escape from this one unharmed. We can't die here, even if he dies with us. We still have to lower the Outer Lands.
Van, we'll both withdraw.
Is that all right, Commandant?
Improving Ash's mood could be beneficial.
The Commandant has spoken. Now leave.
Rude. Do we still have holy bottles? We do. Okay, good.
Ash, thank you for saving a sabbatical.
Yeah, we're only here because of you. Don't get me wrong. I only saved you because the phone master told me to.
Ion told you to?
I have something for you. Come to the inn.
Okay, so. Ion's got a plan. Oh, Annis, don't foreshadow future plot developments. Some highway robbery going on at this. Even though we said we trust him, we're gonna follow him. So it's a slight choice, I guess, where like they use the localization master, which is legitimate for Sensei, but it sounds a little bit awkward. But I guess there isn't really a better one than that, because teacher is the other one, but like you don't really use that term when talking to someone that taught you martial arts or whatnot. Oh god, it's Ash.
Noelle, you're okay.
Yes, Ash rescued me.
Ash?
Thank goodness! But the Albior's ability to fly was sealed at Doth.
What? If you can't fly, how did you get here?
It could still travel over water, so I managed with that.
They probably removed the flight stone, the phone stone that controls the hover drive.
So we can't fly until we get that back?
Yeah, the Albior's just a ship for the moment.
Ion asked me to give this to you.
This is a history of the Dawn Age. It's one of the Order's forbidden texts.
Forbidden texts are those the Order designated as harmful and gathered up, right?
Correct. And this is a very old one at that.
Ion said you'd find it useful in lowering the Outer Lands.
It will take time to read it. Can we?
Sure. You're probably the only one of us who can make sense of it anyway.
We're counting on you, Jade.
Then I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Where'd everybody go?
You didn't wake up, Master, so they all left.
They could have woken me up.
Okay, so yes, those two get along so very well.
Jade, did you learn anything?
Yes, it seems the cause of the Qliphot's liquefaction lies in the core.
The center of the planet, where memory particles form?
Yes, it should be at rest, but it's vibrating violently. That's likely the cause of the liquefaction.
Then why didn't the people of Yulia City do something about the core shaking?
Maybe because it's not in the score.
Partly. The primary reason was that the shaking is caused by the planet storm.
The planet storm. That's that artificial planetary fuel distribution system, right?
That's right, you remembered. The memory particles from the core pour out of the first Sephiroth, the radiation gate. And they return to the core through the second Sephiroth, the absorption gate. That's the planet storm that forms the planet's fuel.
Dr. Southern Cross proposed the planet storm during the Dawn Age.
They likely didn't have any idea that the planet storm would cause the core to vibrate. And in fact, it probably didn't originally. But over a long period of time, distortions developed, and the core began to vibrate.
Even Dr. Southern Cross didn't predict the core's vibration.
The only way to stop the shaking is to stop the planet storm. But stopping the planet storm would drastically weaken both phone tech and phonic arts. The passage rings supporting the Outer Lands would also stop completely.
Then there's nothing we can do.
Actually, we just need to stop the core's vibration while maintaining the planet storm.
Can we do that?
This forbidden text contains some ideas.
But it was sealed away because it contradicts Yulia's score?
Correct. All we can do is fix the liquefaction and lower the Outer Lands. Granted, we will need to reconstruct the phone machine from the text. We'll need the help of the researchers in this city.
But the people in this city are all connected with Father and Van. Father? What? What's so funny?
What do you know? Ash really is a young noble.
Ash, where are you going?
For a walk. Fill me in later. For now, go figure out what you're going to do.
Uh-oh, made him mad. Whoops.
My, he has some soft spots after all.
Honestly, stop teasing him.
If what Ash says is true, then won't it be difficult to gain the researchers' help?
No, there's a way. Look for a researcher named Hankin.
What do we do when we find him?
You'll see.
Okay, so we're finishing up here in Belkend real quick. Okay, I already got that treasure chest. That means I probably already did this. Okay, there's no back entrance over here. I'm making that up. Wow, okay. We do need to go back to the phone machine laboratory though, so load screens ahoy! Oh. The amount of load screens do make me wish I'd tried to do emulators again on this. Would have been nice. But too far in now, and I do appreciate that I won't have to have like a clear the game before doing some stuff on the run through, because there's already a clear file on the memory card. Though I guess I could have just downloaded a saved file on the internet if I was using an emulator, and when I think about that. Oh my god, the load screens. That was something Vesperia definitely improved on from Abyss. Though Abyss is the better game, definitely.
You want us to take on a secret job? Out of the question.
God General Dist is in charge here. If he found out, there's no telling what would happen.
Oh well, I guess I'll leave building the contents of this forbidden text to Eamon's group in Sheridan.
What? Eamon?
That Tamara and her cronies aren't going to take another Dawn Age phone machine from us.
Okay, if that's how it is, we'll take on your job.
Huh? What? Why are you so opposed to
Rivals.
the guys in Sheridan? We've been rivals in phone machinery research since our days at the Royal Academy.
We of Belkin's Class I are at 99 wins, 99 losses against Sheridan's
They
Class
put this
M.
school motif into here with like
I
zero
won't lose
other
anymore.
context for it.
Guy, you knew about this?
Like, there's
The
not
rivalry
really
between
that
Class
much of
I
a
and
school
Class M is
environment.
famous among
Like,
phone
I
machine
guess there are
buffs.
games that definitely have that kind of like school environment
We
to
should
them.
get the governor on our side, or
Off the
information
top of my
might
head,
leak
Trails
to
of
Dist.
Cold Steel, Fire Emblem.
But the governor
Valkyria
is currently our
Chronicles 2.
enemy.
And of course
Don't worry,
Persona,
leave that
but
to us.
All right, let's go, Kathy.
alright, so these researchers are going to help us build a machine to
I
help
suppose
stop
we'll explain
the...
our plan in front of the governor.
where are we going next? I forget who the governor of Belkind is, actually. Is he an important NPC? Okay. So that's the inn. And we want governor's residence. Okay, is this governor anyone of importance?
Master Luke!
Viridian, okay.
Relax.
I honestly don't
the
remember
governor
this
is
NPC.
going to help us.
I've been ordered to search for Master Luke and Princess Natalia. I just can't seem to find them. That's all. Understand?
Oh, please, you're as excited as anyone about that forbidden text.
Either way suits us. We'll explain what's happened so far. Go.
Me? Oh, all right.
I see. That's some story. It's hard to believe.
What are you talking about? Rugnika's already gone.
We'll first need to measure the frequency of the core's vibration.
How do we do that?
By inserting a measuring device through a passage ring into a Sephiroth tree. So, we'll need a Sephiroth that we haven't lowered yet.
Shuri Hill and the Zao ruins are both in the cliff-off now.
Shall we ask Grandfather in Yulia City?
We need the Albior to fly if we're going back to the cliff-off.
Oh yeah, it can't fly right now. We could take the Yulia Road.
Then let's go to Doth. Ion might know where the Sephiroth are, too.
The Sephiroth will be closed with a Dothic seal. We'll need to take Ion.
We'll build the measuring device here.
Thanks. We're counting on you. We'll head to Doth in the meantime.
Alright, so there's a side quest that we can do here.
What was that about? Spinoza just ran away.
Spinoza? What was he doing?
I'd say he was eavesdropping and is now going to report what he heard.
Spinoza's not that kind of man.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
Were you talking about something you wouldn't want overheard?
They're going to secretly rebuild the phone machine from the forbidden text.
We're going to bring Ion here in the meantime. At any rate, we just need to catch Spinoza, right? I'll find him.
Ash, you're helping us.
Then let's look for him together. Don't get me wrong. I want to ask Spinoza something myself. I'm just helping you on the side. I do not intend to get friendly with you people and that replica. Don't be stupid. We don't know where he went, and you'll need a vehicle. Enough. Just go get Ion.
Thanks, Ash, thanks.
Okay, that does it. I'm going to find Spinoza before that jerk does.
Okay, so.
Don't talk about him like that. He
Oh my
reminds me
goodness.
of a young Eamon. He's probably...
Huh. That makes him all the worse. Listen, Luke. Spinoza will try to leave the country by ship. You'll find him before that Ash does.
Of course.
Just so you don't forget, bringing Ion here is what's important.
I know that. We can still take a quick look around the cities along the way, right?
You pick strange things to be stubborn about.
So there's a little side quest you can do here. Entirely optional if you just let Ash handle finding Spinoza like the game proceeds, and the game even gives you a quick jump option to go straight to Doth and skip all this nonsense. So obviously this thing cannot fly right now, so we're not in the best spot. But we can take it out to sea. And we want to first head to Ketterberg. Okay, so Ketterberg Bay, done here. It does take a little bit of time to do this side quest for relatively little gain as far as actual tangible gameplay value, so the value of doing this is kind of debatable. But it's interesting from a story standpoint, since we are going to be seeing the Darkwings again and like seeing them working for Ash during all this. Okay.
You guys is looking for Spinoza, right? Ash tells me, he says, you see them, you tell them to go to Doth.
He knew exactly what you'd do.
Shut up.
I've been watching the place 'cause Spinoza lived here once. He ain't come by, though. His house got torn down, so I guess the guy might head for Grand Kokma.
So, we're going there next?
Yeah.
Exasperated sigh from Jade. Yeah, let's head to Peony's mansion. That is not Peony's mansion. Yeah, it looks like it's over here, I think. Oh, load screens. It's the governor's residence, so... Is this the place? There we go. Alright, so we got a doll for Annis, that's pretty cool. It gives her Persea Combateer's arts from, well, one of Persea's arts. So she can use Beast, which is pretty cool. She gets a bunch of those. Alright, next up is Grand Kokma.
He wrote a letter here and then got on a ship for Grand Kokma.
A letter? To whom?
I don't know. It's already on the freighter.
Fine. Join up with Noir in Belkend.
You got it.
Ash is going to be annoyed that we aren't heading straight to Doth.
Are you still wandering around here? Stop being stupid. Natalia, that means you too. Go to Doth, now.
It's also
don't have
required
to
to do this side
Yes,
quest, I guess,
I'm
to
the one who
finish
feels
the
like
collector's book if you're into that
Yeah.
sort of stuff.
He says he's sorry, but he's really headed for Grand Kokma.
I think you might be right.
Because there's a unique item called the Dark Wings badge that fills a spot in the collector's book. If you really care about that stuff. I've literally never done the collector's book in, I don't think, any Tales game. The closest I got was Grace's. I was one item away, and there was like some Dark Turtles boss that had a very low percentage chance of dropping this one item, and like it gets to be a higher chance of dropping it in the bonus dungeon with the Dark Turtles if you raise the difficulty level. And then I died on that boss once and was like, okay, this is really, really stupid. I'm never going to finish this. So I was one item away from finishing the collector's book in Tales of Graces, but that's the closest I've gotten in any Tales game. Okay, next up is Grand Kokma. The floating capital, Grand Kokma.
Our people have the port covered. We'll guide the ship to the target location.
Good. Then we'll capture it. After all that, I still lost. This wasn't a contest, you inferior replica. Stop calling me inferior.
He's right, Ash. You don't need to speak like that.
Even you're siding with him?
If you're gonna act like that,
Perhaps you could
yes.
continue this terribly entertaining lovers' quarrel on our way to Doth.
Oh man.
This what?
Colonel!
Fine. Call it whatever you like. Spinoza's been found. Let's leave the rest to Ash.
I agree.
Are you still mad you didn't find Spinoza?
I'll give you a present for trying so hard.
What?
Our crew will help you as long as you have this. Give it a try sometime.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Can we finally head to Doth? I'm dead from getting dragged around everywhere.
Annis,
Sorry,
you're the
Annis.
worst.
To Doth it is then.
Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, it's just a gel and a capacity core that I already have carried over from a previous playthrough that I could go grab to the palace, but don't need it. Alright, Doth. Now that we've wasted a bunch of time... Oh god. I went too close to... Maybe that's Namco Isle? No, that's just... Oh my god, the island with the random search point on it. I do not like that mechanic. I love this game, but that mechanic is... You have to not only have an upgrade to the airship to cross that, but be accelerated enough with the airship to be exactly ready to go into that kind of thing. And they have it a lot, because there's a lot of little locations like that that they want you to only be able to get to with the super upgraded airship. Which, yeah, it's like, that's kind of dumb. Sorry. Just, like, if you need it to be on the upgraded airship, that's fine, but don't do the accelerated thing, please. It just makes it really annoying to fly to those areas. Because you can't even use fast travel, because if you fast travel, it just detects that you're not moving fast enough at the time. Which is like... Darth Bay. Alright, so our next dungeon after a lot of things in Sheridan is going to be Tataroo Valley. Which is familiar because it's where the game started. Oh god, monsters. Alright, let's actually do a fight. That seems like a good thing.
Let's try a new one. Who's next?
Alright.
That's your best?
I think Tyr cooked. She made sushi. Yeah, cool. We're out of cheese now, so that's not ideal. See if we can find more cheese in Doth. Oh, fine, we'll just fight everything on the way.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Tiger Blade!
Who's next?
I'm not good at holding back.
What do we got? Load screens!
Let's go!
Tiger
That's your best?
Tyr made a sandwich. Oh my god, a wolf.
These guys are wimps. Who's next? Who's next?
Tiger Blade! Come on, boy!
That's your best?
Alright, I think Doth will have cheese for the pizza. So if you didn't do that whole thing that I just did, you get here and then, yeah, the plot resolves itself because Ash found Spinoza anyway.
We're here! I can see the cathedral!
It took a while to get here.
Well, a certain someone decided to take the scenic
Thanks,
route.
Jade. Thanks.
Okay, enough already.
But it's true.
Yeah, I can't back you up on this one.
I can't defend you, Master!
Don't you start in on me too.
Wow. You get the unique Dark Wings badge for doing that. That's about it. Alright, Death. Or somewhere. They do not sell any gloves. Duly noted. No! Boo! Okay, is there a grocer up here? There we go. Tofu if we really want to make a vegan pizza. Why anyone would ever want to do that, though. Okay. To the cathedral. Wait a minute, why is Luke the on-screen character? He's not nearly cool enough. Okay, so Spinoza...
This time, we need to make sure Mose doesn't catch us.
Mose should still be in Batical.
Yes, but the 6 god generals could still be here.
We should be careful.
Papa, Mama, I'm sorry.
What? Did you say Papa?
Oh, I just thought if we asked my parents, we might find out about the 6 god generals.
Oh, that's right. Your parents live here.
So let's go visit them.
Annis! We heard you've been working hard at the job Ion's given you. We're so proud.
Papa, Mama, do you know what those 6 god general fools are up to?
Now, Annis. That's not very polite.
Boo!
Pouting won't get you anywhere, Annis.
Anyway, so, what are the 6 god generals and Grand Maestro Mose doing?
Mose, Largo, and Dist went to Batical.
Lagretta is currently inspecting Belkend.
Sync headed to the radiation gate.
We heard that Arietta will be returning from the absorption gate.
Oh, hey, then the place is empty right now.
Let's go get Ion while that's still the case.
Yes.
Where is Phone Master Ion?
He was in the library, but he should be returning to his room about now.
Okay, let's go see Ion.
Oh, you're all safe!
It's because you sent Ash to help.
No, Ash deserves the credit for acting so quickly. By the way, what brings you back here? We need your help, Ion.
Guy will explain.
Me again?
So you need to measure the core's vibration frequency. The Sephiroth I know of are the absorption gate and the radiation gate. They already made me remove the Dothic seals from both.
Those are the start and end points of the planet storm. I doubt they'll be good for measurement.
So what do we do? If we're going to ask in Yulia City, we'll have to use the Yulia Road or get the Flight Stone back.
Unfortunately, Disk took the Flight Stone.
That's a problem. And you don't know the location of any other Sephiroth?
I can't be certain, but there's something Legretta said on board the Tartarus. With the bridge out, we'll have to leave the Tataru Valley Sephiroth for later.
Oh yeah, I remember learning that the Hispanian Peninsula had a Sephiroth.
Tataru Valley also had Selenia flowers in bloom. They tend to cluster around phone slots.
It's worth taking a look, but the Dothic seal hasn't been unlocked. I finished what I need to do here, so I'll assist you.
Thanks. Then let's all go.
Okay, where are we? Clearly not here. People just live in this cathedral. I guess they do. It's a pretty big building, to be honest. Whee! Down we go. Okay, so we need to get to Sheridan.
Not again!
Luke, are you okay?
It's about time you heard me, reject.
Thanks, Ash, thanks.
Ash! I have bad news. Spinoza sent Van word of the plan to stop the core. The God Generals got in my way and took Spinoza. What? Spinoza barely knew anything, and they still took him. Stopping the core may interfere with their plans. What about Henkin and Kathy? If Van knows... Relax. I put them on a freighter to Sheridan. Pick up the frequency counter there. What are you going to do? I'm going to keep looking for Spinoza and investigating the meaning of the core vibration. This is the last time I'll communicate with you.
Thanks, Ash, thanks. You're a huge help. Good friend.
Luke, what did Ash say?
Spinoza informed Van of our plan. Henkin and Kathy have fled to Sheridan.
Damn, I'm responsible for this.
It's not your fault.
I was careless to have allowed him to eavesdrop.
What about Ash?
He won't contact us anymore. I guess he intends to work alone again.
Oh, I see.
If the God Generals know about our plan, we shouldn't stay here long. Okay, Natalia?
Oh, right. I'm fine.
Then let's go to Sheridan.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're in a pretty story-heavy part of the game. But we do have the dungeon of Tataroo Valley coming up, and then after that,
Oh, hello, Anna.
is a pretty big boss fight. Actually, there's a whole bunch of side quests that open up, but I might wait to do them until some of them anyway.
You were looking for her, weren't you? I went ahead and told her you were here.
Oh, Mama, are you nuts? I found you, murderers. Wait, Gloomietta, this isn't the place to start. I hate you. I'm going to avenge Mommy. Go!
Annis, get Ion.
Right. I'm not giving Ion to you.
Phone Master, look out! Ah!
Pamela!
Mama?
Now, call off your friends.
But...
Arietta, you know you shouldn't involve Pamela.
Ion, stop! Come back!
Natalia, take care of Pamela.
Right!
Ion, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you, Pamela.
If I was able to protect you, then I have no regrets. Guy, look out! If I was able to protect the heir to House Gardios, then I have no regrets.
I remember.
Thanks to you, Pamela's burns have nearly healed.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Pamela, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You are too kind, Phone Master. Don't worry about me. What about Guy? He looked unwell.
Honestly, Mama, you're the one who almost died.
Mama will be fine. You should go check on Guy. He's your friend, isn't he?
Okay, but make sure you stay in bed until you're better.
Guy's in the chapel. Let's go.
Yeah. Take care, Pamela.
Thank you.
Okay, how do we get out of here this time? This cathedral is huge. Alright, so we've got a little more story with Guy, and then we'll go straight... Oh, he's in the chapel, okay. Then we'll go to Sheridan, and then from there... we'll be going to Tataroo Valley.
How's Pamela?
She's okay now.
What happened to Arietta?
I turned her over to Maestro Trittheim as Ion advised, though I imagine she'll be set free as soon as any of the god generals return.
That little whiny, gloomy brat.
Guy, are you okay? It sounded like you remembered something.
Yeah, sorry for startling you.
May we ask what you remembered?
My memory of when my family was killed.
Listen, Kylardia. You must survive to carry on House Gardios. Hide here. Don't make a sound. Mary! Shh! The Kimlaskan army is here. Stay quiet.
Any Faunist is a threat. Women, children, anyone. Show no mercy.
Move!
No, leave this place at once, sir.
Then I'll make you move.
Ah! Mary! Guy! Ah!
Yikes. Okay.
My sister shielded me when I was about to be killed. And not just her. All of the maids protected me too. I was buried under their bodies, unconscious and covered in blood. When Pear rescued me, my memory was already gone.
So, your female phobia is the result of emotional scarring from that incident.
How pathetic. They gave their lives to protect me, and I just remember them as scary.
Don't beat yourself up like that. You were just a kid, Guy. An army invaded your home and killed people right in front of you. Anyone would be scared.
Luke's right. And I made fun of that fear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I must apologize as well. I'm truly sorry.
Come on, I've forgotten all about it. You all don't have anything to apologize for. Don't worry about it.
Guy, how do you feel? All right to move?
Of course.
Then let's get away from Doth. We're not in any shape to face the God Generals again.
Yes, we were headed for Sheridan, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Hankin and Kathy.
Don't push yourself too hard, Guy.
I'm not. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my, fancy meeting you kids here.
You! The Darkwings!
Well, I guess as long as we're helping Ash, we're bound to run into you all too.
Just what is your relationship to Ash?
He hired us.
Don't get jealous now, little lady.
We just finished bringing a couple of researchers from Belkand.
Try not to irritate Ash, would you? He always takes it out on us.
Shouldn't we be arresting these guys?
But they're working for Ash. They're probably the circus people who roused the citizens in Batical to let Natalia escape.
The old lady has been helping us out.
I suppose we'll have to let them go again for now.
All right, Sheridan. Outside of waiting hall. These guys. So, they're getting this whole project finished in record time.
It's because you're so cold-hearted that you wound up lowering your GPA.
Shut up! You're the one whose friend betrayed him. If you're going to whine, then get out!
Yeah!
Hey, it's you!
Hey, we finished the frequency counter for the vibration.
With my help, I might add.
All you did was lend me some tools.
They're sure lively for their age.
Please, stop fighting.
I'll take the frequency counter.
I've heard what you're trying to do. You're going to apply the same frequency to cancel the shaking, right?
It'll be hard to make a device that can stand the pressure of the core and produce enough of a vibration.
Let Sheridan's Class M handle that. We'll build you something strong.
Only Belkin's Class I could make a calculation device capable of emitting vibrations in all...
Are you scheming to get the 100th win first?
Is this really the time to worry about that? Aldrint is in danger. Class I and Class M are completely unimportant.
Thank you.
She's right. This project
Thank
would be
you,
easy if we
Natalia.
worked together.
Voice of reason here.
You're old enough to know better. Show some maturity, would you?
We'll build the outer shell from the device to stop the core from shaking.
Leave the calculation device to us.
Class I, Class M, we're counting on you.
We should head for the Tataru Valley.
Alright, so Sheridan. There is... Do. Does Luke have anything he can steal with? Oh, he does have Raging Blast. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that right away, but we do have fights coming up where we're gonna need that, so... okay. Off to Tataru Valley we go, I guess. Bird. Let's go ahead and save the game. So that hour is not lost. Memory cards and DVDs. The days back when the whole game was on a disc and the save file was on your memory card, so you literally, there was no part of like your console that wouldn't be exactly the same on someone else's console if you took it with you. There is something to those days where you, like, as far as portability of games, like as far as showing, like just taking a game with you to your friend's place. Alright, Tataru Valley is where we're headed. Which is, let's actually make sure we know where we're going first. Okay, it's that one, yeah. I think there's a beach we can use here in this general vicinity. Yep, okay. Hadaru Valley, here we go. So technically, there's some benefit to coming back here like much earlier.
We may have missed something.
Oh? Night? In a place like this? Just the
Ennis.
two of you?
Luke, you never told me you and Tyr had that sort of relationship.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? It wasn't like that. We got blown out of the manor in Batical and...
The very idea is absurd. What are you doing? Come on.
Now I'm mad.
Damn, that was cold.
Yes, it was.
You sound like you're having fun, Colonel.
More than you could ever imagine.
Jade. God.
You're horrible.
Purple ribbon. Alright, so we're back here. Yeah. Okay, these enemies are the same ones from back when. So, one thing we're gonna do here is learn Mew Wings, which...
These guys are whips.
Don't get cocky. Here we go.
Oh yeah, getting that grid. Why is Annis in the party?
Kewasca, Natalia.
The beauty of Malkuth, Tyr.
The Beauty Corps claims victory.
God, let me out of this. Who let Annis in the party? Not what I meant to do there. Oh, because Guy was out of the party for a bit. That's what happened. Okay, that's pineapple gel and 7,500 gold. So we go back up this way. This looks like a new area, at least. There's a golem here of sorts, and then
What's wrong, Annis?
That's a legendary blue Garganhod swallowtail. They're worth 4 million gold apiece.
Hey, Annis, you're going to trip.
Please, stop treating me like a child. Ah!
Annis! Guy?
Tyr? Guy? Thanks.
I didn't really... But, Guy, you...
I wasn't scared.
Congratulations, Guy!
That's great!
I'm proud of you. Even with your past, if you hadn't saved Annis just then, I'd have lost all respect for you.
Yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt because of me, Annis.
I'm a little moved.
Guy was a Malkuth aristocrat. He probably has a
Oh,
fortune
dear.
set
Oh,
aside
dear.
in the Imperial Treasury.
Guy, you can propose to me anytime.
Oh dear.
I think I'll pass.
Alright, so we've got this place here with a save point. Okay, I see where we are. Did I upgrade Annis and Natalia and Jade and Guy's gear? I honestly don't know. Crap. That went about as poorly as it could.
Calm down. Here they come.
Who's next? Who's next? Be gone! Burning Who's next?
Alright, enemies have taken a spike a bit. We need Mewing to get that, which is an ability we do not have yet, and we'll be getting here. But here we are.
Hey, there's something there. Is it a monster?
Mew! Mew mew!
That cry.
It's a Uniceros.
The sacred animal that appears in ancient Hispanian myth?
Yeah, a legendary Uniceros. If we catch it, we could get at least 50 million gold easy.
Uniceros like clean air. If you take one to a city, it may die.
Oh, he sounds like he's suffering.
Suffering? Why?
Something's coming.
It's behind us.
Whoa!
Ah! Are Uniceros violent?
Not at all. They're supposedly
This
really
is the
gentle.
time where I'd really like to have a Smash Brothers
Here it comes
counter
again.
for how much this thing
Let's knock it
charges.
unconscious and take a look at it.
I think Rokuro in Tales of Berseria was heavy on the counters
Let's go!
for his special arts, and kind of his thing was doing counters. This guy's weak to darkness. Do I have anything that fits that? I don't think I do. Yeah, I know. Okay. Probably wanted Annis here, but
Bring it on!
the Starlight. Astral Rain.
Want to see how strong I really am? Break flat!
Right, I don't have Sword Rain Alpha yet. Sword Light Spear. Okay, that'll work.
Sword Light Spear! Oh noble conflagration! Incinerate! Racing Phoenix!
That didn't do very much damage either. But we did it anyway.
Moonlight Demon! Tiger Blade!
Aerial Razor!
I'm not doing too well.
Your weak spot.
Feel thunder! Didn't work! Fangblade Havoc! Tiger Blade! Fangblade! Fangblade Havoc! Fangblade! Feel thunder! Tiger Blade! Didn't work! Watch yourself!
Hitting something he's elementally resistant to, but it's still good damage there. Ooh boy, that hurt. Oh god, okay. He took care of it. Well, I pushed him out of it. Good job, Luke. I was gonna go over limit, but good stuff.
I'll heal its wounds.
But what do we do now? It may attack us again once it wakes up.
Let's have Mew talk to it.
Yes, Master. I'll try.
Because that went so well when Mew talked to the Liger Queen.
Mew, mew, mew. Mew, mew. He doesn't like the miasma. Some got close to him, so he got irritated and attacked without thinking.
But there's no miasma around here.
He says Tyr has miasma inside her body.
Do you know what he means?
No.
I don't get it. Maybe it has to do with Tyr being born in the Qliphoth.
Oh, there it goes.
He was thanking Tyr just now for healing him.
Oh. The Uniceros must have made a mistake. Once it realized that, it thanked her and left.
I bet you're happy you didn't get kicked, huh, Tyr? Don't look at me like that. It was a joke.
I'll open it.
Are you okay, Ion?
Yes, I'm just a little tired.
Oh, wow.
Tyr gets the same way when she activates the passage rings. Perhaps it's a side effect of Dawn Age phone machinery and phonic arts.
I don't think so.
Ion, shall we rest over here?
No, let's go.
Don't force yourself, Ion. If you're
Okay,
not
so there's
feeling
another
good, say
entrance
something.
to this place
Thank
before we go in that you can actually get earlier, but obviously I didn't do that because we didn't come here at that time. But that's what I'm missing here, because we need to go that entrance to get, it's actually completely optional for whether you ever actually get Mew Wing. But the earlier you get it, the less backtracking you do if you want to get, like, Ah, here we go. Right there. Wow.
Hey, isn't that...
Like that place in the Zal ruins. What was it? Phone slot? Where phonons gather?
There's one here, too!
Yes, a very high density of phonons.
Around here, I suppose it would be the third phonon.
Yes, probably.
Mew, any luck?
The phonons carved a new phone verse in the ring, right?
He's flying.
Whoa!
How cute.
Master, I'm flying! I did it!
Hey, let me grab onto... Huh?
Oh my.
That's quite the picture.
Tear, that's not fair!
I'm sorry, but this is so fun.
Oh, me too, me too!
I'd like to fly too.
Mew is not amused
don't
by
be mean
carrying
to the
all these
little
heavy
guy.
humans.
Aw, it's not so bad. With any luck, he might come away from this an inch or two taller.
Oh, man.
Classic Jid. Okay, so... Okay, really? Like... Load screen, freaking load screen. I know how to use Mia Wing to hit a switch.
Hey, Mew.
God. Kid-friendly games, I swear. There, it's open. Oh my god, another freaking story scene. Even Zelda's not this much this. Yes, the door's open, we hit the switch. Congratulations.
So it can be used...
Ah, the load screens. Night Mace. Alright, now we go to the main entrance. JK, 2 more treasures over here. Wing bottles are always good. Okay. I'm wondering how much extra code they had to put into this to make this ability work. Like the others are fairly self-explanatory, like you have to... Well, that went poorly. You have to exactly hit the target for the other ones, but for this one... Alright. Hard mode is starting to get to be a drag, if I'm being honest. At least with like not gaining all that much experience because I skip a lot of battles. But there we go. Alright. Gold. Cool. Alright, so we've got another pretty standard set of Sephiroth puzzles, probably grabbing music notes and whatnot. Okay. That leads to treasure. This here leads to nothing. Okay, so we've got one way to go here. Fantastic. Oh wait, there's some switches we can hit somewhere. Or is that below us? Get this bat out of the way.
Bring it on! Your tiger blade! Now, die!
Who's next?
Perhaps I can help. Here goes.
Who's next?
How do you like this?
Ooh, Banishing Sorrow, that's a good one. Okay, got some Mystic Art points there. Okay, that's the area below us from the looks of it that matters in. Got tuning forks here. How do you keep 6 violins in tune? Kill 5 of them. Woo!
Did another place fall? Or is it...
Yes, it may be the tree's instability due to the out-of-control Sephiroth.
These earthquakes have become more frequent.
I feel sick every time there's an earthquake. They remind me we're floating in midair.
I hope we can make the land safe again soon.
Okay, so we need it to trigger... Oh, I see. I remember this now. Okay. So we want to light them all up. And future puzzles are going to have multiple different tuning forks. Sounds like a plan, buddies. Alright, looks like we've got something this way. Oh my god, more cutscenes. I really wanted to get to the boss fight after this place tonight. And I might still do it. It'll just be a longer stream, maybe.
It's not reacting when Tyr gets close.
That must mean we still have puzzles to solve. You think so?
I guess we'll have to go look for it. It's kind of a pain.
Alright, let's go solve some puzzles. Oh look, wind. At least it's not that freaking puzzle in Symphonia's sequel. Okay, so we've got several of these now, so we're gonna do that. And then that, and that opens that one. Which, oh, they're all on now, okay. I didn't actually think that was everything.
I'll destroy you!
The hell? Not sure what happened there. I somehow turned off analog on my controller. Uh-oh. Is the connection on this controller shit? That seems bad. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to swap the controller out. I should have spares. Do it after this fight, though. God.
No way!
This is what happens a lot when you're dealing with old hardware.
Get out of my face!
Okay. Break for a second, you gotta change your controller. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Oh, okay, that's, wow, yeah, that makes sense that this PS2 controller that I've been kind of rough on would have this. Oh, okay, where are my other PS2 controllers? 1 second. Okay, we're back. I think this other one is in good condition. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we go right from here. Dropped frames, still 0. It's the connection was unstable for a second. Oh my god. Okay.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Excellent. Leave it to me.
Healing wind!
Okay, cool.
We're done here.
I think we're pretty stable. My connection on the stream just died for a second. Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it's been fine since that one, like, crazy... I don't want to say blip, but it definitely appears to have been brief. God, that's where we came from. This is what happens when I have technical difficulties, because my sense of direction is already bad. It does not need technical difficulties making it worse. Alright, nothing over there. Staircase up here after we beat this weird tuning fork enemy.
Bring it on! You're mine! Now die!
Yeah, hard mode's getting to be a bit of a drag. I'm going to be switching to normal soon.
Ha! Get out of my base!
Here making the pizza.
There's so many!
Just take them out. One at a time.
I do not think you can escape! Port forward, no starlight!
Want to see how strong I really am? Prison strike! Defense center!
Storm Edge!
Sword light spear! Oh no, the conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Goodness, okay.
Tempest! Tiger Blade!
Yes, you're done. Who's next? That's your best?
Rico, hey. camouflage gloves. We've already got those. No, okay, cool. For some reason we couldn't buy those in Doth, even though that seemed to be the next word salad for equipment of this tier. Alright, so if we were to Mew Wing into that, it would take us this way. But we can walk this way, so why would we need to do that? But then when we turn off that one of those tuning forks, it'll... Okay, there's no benefit to coming this way right now. Duly noted, unless... Let me look again for switches. Yeah, no. Okay. Worth a short. Alright, so first things first, we turn these off and shut that gate. And then that changes the direction of the wind, maybe? Yes. Like I suspected. Okay, that just calls that one done, I guess. That works too. I was gonna go through some elaborate thing about like Mew winging into the wind, and that was clearly not a real thing. I get my Tales games mixed up sometimes, apparently. Do we want them all on or all off? Down below us should trigger that again. Multiple dimensions. Okay, and then I think if we just do these two, yeah, and then this guy here, that should get all of them. And start the wind blowing. Is that a door we hadn't been through yet, or? No, this is where we came from. Okay. And then we do this whole thing. I did not remember that falsely. Whee! That's a cool puzzle. To combine the two winds to go the way you need to go. Where does that put us? This probably goes back to the main room. Oh, okay, it's a one-way thing. I see. Yeah, that's just a one-way exit from that area. Makes the sense. And now we go back toward the beginning of the level and do the other room. Woo, this is a fun Zelda temple. Desuwa. Oh, that was the only one we had to do. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I guess maybe we got both somewhere along the way. I don't know.
The Yulian Seal's been unlocked. Now it should respond to Tyr.
If this happens again, we should probably check the devices in the area.
Yeah, so the controller I've been using, its connection is different from this one. It uses a definitely thinner
My brother
cord,
hasn't been
maybe,
here yet.
I want to say. I've also been winding and unwinding it a lot more, so that would make sense, but
Does this mean anyone who can use the 7th phonon can
it
control it?
doesn't look like it's disconnected from the thing there, but
No, the control panel is dormant.
I guess it's definitely loose, so that would explain what I was seeing, where
Probably
it would
because we ignored
sometimes
Van's
do
code when
input
we
and
used the
sometimes
passage
not,
rings
which
at
is
Shuri Hill in the
honestly
Zao
worse
ruins.
than not giving the input. But luckily, I have 10 bajillion PS2 controllers lying around, so. And honestly, if I
The
didn't,
passage rings in other lands
I'd find a
connected
way
in parallel,
to
considered
like
Luke
move
an
stuff
intruder.
to emulator at this point, and use a more modern
So they
controller.
executed an emergency shutdown.
Then we can't control it?
I think it'll work if Luke carves the commands into it with his
Oh,
hyper-resonance.
the days of doing
Brute
4-player on
force,
this
huh?
game with
So what
like
should I do?
actually connecting a PS2 multi-tap
For measuring the
to
vibration
be able to
frequency,
connect
nothing.
4 controllers to a PS2
But considering the
and
future,
having
we
4
should probably
PS2
set things-
controllers.
Should I write something?
Draw a line between the 4th Sephiroth and here, the 6th Sephiroth. Bypass the 5th Sephiroth. That's Exariuth. There's no point in connecting it.
Wow, Jade,
Also
way to
connect
rub
the
it in.
1st and 3rd Sephiroth. Beside the 6th Sephiroth, write tree descent, normal speed. And then activate simultaneously with the 1st Sephiroth descent.
What does this mean?
When we lower the 1st Sephiroth, the radiation gate, that orders this passage ring to activate and lower this land as well.
We'll inscribe that same order on every passage ring in the Outer Lands. Then we'll give the descent command to the radiation gate.
I see. Then all of the Outer Lands will descend at once.
All right. Now all that's left is the vibration frequency of the core.
How do we measure it, Colonel?
It's simple. Touch the counter to the center phone stone.
I'll do it.
Okay. But it looks like this other controller I had in
Is
the
this
box is still good.
Yes.
Boring. I got all worked up for nothing.
I'm afraid it wasn't designed for entertainment.
Let's return to Sheridan.
Yeah, this controller appears to be in good condition. It's first party and everything. There's one more thing we can grab here. It's a recipe that I guess I technically in this file already have, but there's a nice little story sequence around it. I do like when Tales games have like actual story around getting the recipes and not just Wonder Chef nonsense. Like, come on guys, Wonder Chef is not that interesting. I don't know why you stick to this tropey nonsense. But people really like Tales of Symphonia for some reason, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure this place will never be relevant again. Luke's foot and mouth disorder. Finishing up here. I do like that they got 2 dungeons out of this place with the beginning of the game and this time coming back here. It's clever design. Tales series had its share of good dungeons design at one point in time, but the current state of the series, like anyone that was ever involved with Namco Tales Studio, especially Team Symphonia, is like long gone now. Guy, you stole it. I was going to use that.
Guess that does it.
Effect. Why do you do this to me, Guy? Okay. That's just a standard.
I cover you.
Great.
We're not playing around either.
Alright, we're finishing up here. And we'll get to Sheridan, and the aftermath of Spinoza selling out his classmates will be apparent to us. Non-flying airship. There we go, there's our guy. Alright, we want Sheridan, which is west, due west. On this land? Just the beach? Really? Okay, that's... wow. I guess we'll use the port. See if we can find the thing. Weird. Okay. Okay, so, Sheridan, some big stuff's about to happen.
Good to see you back.
Here are the measurements.
We're currently modifying the Tartarus.
The Tartarus?
Even the fall into the cliff-off couldn't break it. It's perfect for a trip to the core.
The Tartarus is certainly proving itself useful.
It will still take some time, though. You should go relax in town.
Could I talk to you all for a minute?
Back.
What is it?
Is it really okay for us to just lower all the land on our own?
What do you mean?
It's a really big deal. It'll change the way the whole world works. I was thinking we should explain things to Uncle and Emperor Peony and work together.
But we'd have to go to Batical to do that.
I think we should.
Luke.
They risked their lives for us. For you, Natalia. Now it's our turn to protect them. Let's persuade Uncle to salvage the peace treaty that fell apart. Shouldn't Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth work together to lower the Outer Lands?
Luke, you're absolutely right.
Please let me think for a bit. I know that's best. But the fact remains that Father rejected me. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
We'll just have to wait until Natalia is ready.
Alright, so we've got some stuff happening here. People don't want to just suddenly change the entire world on their own without asking the world what it feels about that kind of thing. Which, fair enough. They use a different sound effect for Natalia walking than they use for every other character.
Where's she going?
I'm noticing. And I guess that's because she's
Who's
wearing
there?
the heels. But that's,
Ash!
I guess,
What are
considering
you
the
doing
technical
here?
limitations of the game, that's a pretty cool effect.
I'm looking for Spinoza. What are you doing here?
Aren't you going to Batical?
You knew?
It's not like you to be scared.
Well, there are some things that frighten even me.
Really? Even though you have tens of thousands of Batical citizens as your allies?
I know that.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens.
Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I didn't say that because you were a princess. Your birth doesn't matter. Just do what you can.
I guess I'll go back too.
It's not nice to eavesdrop.
I didn't do it on purpose,
also has
and it
heels,
didn't
so
seem
her
like the best time to
footstep also
interrupt
has
them.
its own.
I
I
see.
don't know if it's the same as Natalia's.
If I hadn't been born, Natalia and Ash would have.
If you hadn't been born, Ash would have died at Exariuth as Luke.
Tyr.
Hypothesizing about not having been born is meaningless. You're living your own life. Experiences that only you know. Feelings that only you feel. Don't deny them. You're here.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, so we've got a little more in this town still. Okay, story.
I'm sorry. It's not like me to act scared like that, is it?
Then we're going to Batical now, are we?
Yes. I will do what I can as princess of... No, as a citizen of Kimlaska.
There you go.
I hoped you'd say that. I wrote a letter to King Ingobert describing everything that's happened, as well as the problems with lowering the Outer Lands.
Problem? Was there a problem?
The miasma.
Oh yeah, the whole reason the Outer Lands were made was to get away from that.
We'll need more than the cooperation of Sheridan to solve this problem. We'll need Grand Kokma's phonic researchers and Yulia City. But in order to get them...
We have to get Kimlaska and Malkuth to agree to peace.
Let's go to Batical. I'll convince Father, no matter what.
Okay. Someday our airship will be able to fly again, right? was pretty weird about that vehicle progression, to be honest. Sabbatical. Alright, we're back in town. So many guards.
Princess Natalia, you've returned! You realize what this will mean?
Stop. I am Ion, Phone Master of the Order of Lorelei. I seek an audience with His Majesty.
Yes, sir!
Those who accompany me come under the protection of Doth. If they are treated with any disrespect, Doth will no longer read the score for Kimlaska.
Open the way. That's an order from Phone Master Ion.
Let's go. First, we must deal with those who are inciting the king to war.
Let's go, Natalia. This time we will convince him.
Right.
That's not where we want to be. Okay.
Father!
Natalia.
Where are the guards? Uncle, there's no need for guards. Natalia is your daughter.
My daughter died years ago.
No, the Natalia here before you is your daughter. 17 years of memories should tell you that.
Luke.
I learned that from you.
Memories.
So someone told you she's not your real daughter. So what? That doesn't change your memories. The memories you two share as a family belong to you alone.
I know that. I know that.
Well then?
It's all right, Luke. Father, Your Majesty, you may call me a criminal if you wish. But please, stop this war with Malkuth.
I won't ask why you sent emissaries to Exariuth. I don't even want to know. But His Majesty Peony IX trusted in me as an emissary of peace. I do not intend to lose that trust for your sake.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. A monarch need not suffer these youthful tirades. May I suggest we come back at a later date to hear Your Majesty's feelings?
Jade!
What if they hide troops to ambush us?
The people of this city would turn against His Majesty, just as before. And Phone Master Ion is here as well. We all know what Doth's response would be were the Phone Master to die.
Are you threatening me, Jade the Necromancer?
Did you think I would enter a situation like this without taking certain precautions? I've written a document detailing the crisis facing the world.
I will read it and see you in my audience chamber tomorrow.
Uncle, I trust you.
Excuse us, Your Majesty.
Alright, so we're back allowed in Vatical again. Which opens a couple of things up to us as far as side quests. Oh, not yet. Classic Jade. This is an inn. Nope, it's just some random ass room. The inn is the next level. This town does remind me a lot of Lindblum in Final Fantasy IX. Alright.
What will you do if King Ingobert responds with force tomorrow?
We'll persuade him, no matter what.
That's not an
He
answer.
might not come around that easily.
Then I'll stay and convince him, even if it costs me my life.
Natalia.
I was a fool. I thought my job was to help the suffering in places like Exariuth and the front lines. But I was wrong. I should have stayed by Father's side and admonished him when he strayed down this errant path.
Natalia, you truly are this kingdom's princess.
I want to be. I love this country from the bottom of my heart.
I read your documents. Your proposal seems to contradict the score of the 6th phone stone.
The score is no longer useful. It started to go wrong when I was born.
Replicas.
Father, clinging to the score will no longer bring prosperity. This is the moment the world's leaders will truly be put to the test. We nobles exist precisely for times like this. The royal family does not exist to live in luxury, dependent upon the score.
What would you have me do?
Sign a peace treaty with Malkuth and allow us to lower the outer lands into the Cliffoth.
Unthinkable. The Malkuth Empire is our sworn enemy. Only a traitor would suggest such a thing.
Do not let them deceive you, Your Majesty. They've likely been bought by Malkuth. These are merely the ramblings of ignoble impostors.
Silence! Only a fool clings solely to lineage.
No one is born a princess. Only through diligence does one achieve the grace and dignity required of that title.
I know not whether I possess the grace of which Jade speaks. But you raised me for 17 years. It is with great pride in that time that I say this now. Make peace and lower the land.
Very well.
Uncle, really?
No, Your Majesty. Don't listen to the babblings of these...
Silence! Do not insult my daughter's words.
Father!
Natalia, you have awakened the love and concern for this kingdom that I had forgotten.
Father, it hurt not to be the princess. But what hurt so much more was not being your daughter.
While you do not share my blood, I will never forget our time together. I will never forget the moment you first called me father.
Oh, Father!
I'm happy for you, Natalia.
No, they've still got a lot of talking to do. They're going to start over as family.
Yes, we can't go back to when we didn't know.
Hey, what happened to Mose? It looks like he withdrew to Doth. I doubt he'll do anything immediately. To Doth?
Okay, let's settle things before Mose can interfere again.
Then Malkuth is next. Let's go.
Alright, we've got a lot to do while we're here in Batical. So there's an additional level of the waitress minigame you can open up by taking the maid outfit to Katterberg. But obviously I'm not going to waste a bunch of time on that. And we can finally use the elevator that goes all the way. PS2 load times, am I right?
What's wrong, Natalia?
I had thought I'd fulfilled my duty as royalty.
What do you mean, thought? You opened the port, built a clinic, lots of things.
But who's to say those weren't merely for my own self-satisfaction?
The people of Batical feel honestly grateful to you. Isn't that proof enough?
Even so.
All actions begin with a desire for self-satisfaction.
Really?
For example, suppose Natalia felt she wanted to work for the kingdom, ignoring personal gain. By acting on that thought, Natalia still satisfies her own desires.
Well, yeah, but Jade, that's missing the point.
Indeed it is. I'm quibbling.
But once something gains other support, it grows beyond mere self-satisfaction.
If that's the case, you've got the support of everyone here in Batical. That's proof that you're not being selfish.
No, there must be more that I can do. As a commoner in this position, I have a duty to think of the people's happiness. The people of the city have accepted me. I must fulfill their expectations.
Natalia, you're amazing.
Yes, but you can do things little by little. Do what you can, slowly but surely.
I guess royalty can't just sit around in pretty clothes eating yummy food all the time.
Well, countries with royalty like that wind up falling apart.
Once she truly thinks of the people, how will she feel toward monarchy itself?
Did you say something?
No, nothing at all.
Alright, still got several things to take care of here. Oh crap. I missed the hyperresonance training in Sheridan. So we are going to swing back there at some point. Trying to cram a lot into this stream, unfortunately, but luckily there shouldn't be too much when we actually get to the story of all this. In there, not what we need exactly. Coliseum. Where's that holy ring? Okay, so this is the arena. It's a little bit, it's a lot for like this point in the game to be able to get through it, but I did put it back on normal and hopefully that makes it manageable for me. At least for Luke and some other characters.
Let's go! Don't get up!
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, these early enemies, nothing big. We're gonna go through a lot of battles that are not consequential before we get to the ones that are.
You're dead!
Easy enough.
Too easy.
I think there's 3 levels of this. And then
I'll destroy you! Bring it on! Fangblade after me! You're mine!
it's supposed to be one-on-one, but you can summon Ion.
Here goes.
No idea how many hit points this person has.
Take this.
Feel thunder!
Like this.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Like this.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Stand on me.
Burning
This is not boding well for me. There we go.
I'll do
Okay.
whatever it takes.
We got through beginner. I don't remember if there actually was an intermediate. Okay, there's just beginner and advanced. Good. Make pretty decent money off this, I guess, but nothing special.
I'll destroy you!
Not great there that I attacked. For this, we basically just run them out. Regenerate hit points as we go.
Don't get up! Eat this!
Okay, easy enough.
Whatever it takes.
This coming fight is the hardest one of 5. The second one, just because of the enemy's sheer numbers here.
Let's go!
Alright, can we get more than one in one go here anywhere?
Bring it on!
Oh god, okay. That's not what I intended.
Penguin head! You're mine! Now, die! Who's next?
Perhaps I can help. Here goes.
Who's next?
Alright, got a few of them there. There's still quite a few.
Who's next? Who's next?
Birds from hell, am I right?
Feel thunder! Lightning tiger blade!
Happily jump on the free win spot. This is somewhere where Luke's extra hit and his down combo actually really helps a lot.
Who's next?
Because you get that extra hit in and you have better accuracy if you're targeting them. Alright, just a few left. We are starting to take a couple extra hits here, but they're almost dead, so... There. Okay, that could have gone better, but... Whew, okay, so the remaining 3 fights are all one-on-one, and you can pretty much cheese them all with free run, because free run is really, really good in this, the first game it was introduced in.
You're dead! Bring it on! Bangblade! You're mine! Now, die!
Perhaps I can help. Here goes.
Yeah, I love that damage from Ion. Okay, we're hurting a lot here. I don't like that. Luckily, this guy's really slow. Luke is unfortunately one of the characters that struggles a lot with being able to heal himself without items or any other characters. Whereas Guy is really good for this because he has center, Tyr can obviously heal herself, Natalia can obviously heal herself. Annis has the Antlion Man doll that we'll get later in the game. But Luke and Jade are the two that just have no good way of healing themselves, other than this Holy Ring, which is not a lot of healing. Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good stuff there. Okay, what is this enemy?
You're dead.
This thing, okay. No, I didn't trust my opening there. Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, that went really well.
That's your best?
This last one is also going to be free run cheese, just giving you the heads up there. But so theoretically, these are supposed to be enemies that are challenging to you late in the game. But if you free run everything, you can beat them and get weapons that are way better than.
Bring it on! Fangblade Havoc! You're mine! Now die!
Perhaps I can help. Here goes.
Okay, that's a really good start. Considering we haven't gotten hit at all. Let his invincibility wear off, let him walk toward us a bit. He's got longer range than you, so you do have to be careful with him. More so than the other guys. Oh god, will you attack already? I keep blinking. He just went over limit, so, or at least procced it. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. I expected to get some hit stun on him there, and I did not. So there we go. We beat him.
Too easy.
Okay, that should get us some pretty good stuff. Sword of Swords. And we got the Soul Crush, which is going to be a pretty big bump, even over what we've been using now, which was already pretty ridiculous. Because it was also considered an endgame weapon. We just bought it with New Game Plus money. Alright. So I'm going to do Guys, and then I'm going to try Tears, because Tears is really good too. But Center, Demon Fang. I don't have Sword Rain Alpha, so AD skills. Does he have add combo? That's a big question here. Doesn't look like it. So he's going to be limited to 3-hit combos and like, oh my god, Crescent Strike maybe? Okay. Crap, I forgot to give him the thing. But he's got the Golden Helm, which is its own useful right, and he does have center, so...
Don't get sloppy. No way.
Oh god, he's went right from it. God, I'm so used to Luke right now. Okay, the range on this sword with Guy's speed is really good. Oof, bad hit there. Center is up. Okay, good.
Don't get up! Don't get up! Center! Don't get up!
Okay, one down.
You're no match for us.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Jade, Annis, and Natalia. Definitely not Jade. He's actually the hardest, I think. Just because he doesn't have as much melee stuff. He does have Mystic Cage to deal with birds though, so... Oh my god, birds from hell. I hate these freaking birds so much.
Want to see how strong I really am? Soaring Light Spear! Yes. Oh, noble conflict! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Welp, that didn't do a whole lot. Alright, these aren't too bad on normal. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. I hate these birds. Alright, that went very poorly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Freaking birds, man. Just a few left. God, what happened there? Oh god, there's more. What is this? Okay, 2 left.
Yes, you're done.
Jesus Christ. These blocks not gone my way at all. Jesus, really?
Yes,
Okay.
you're done.
Holy crap, that went poorly. Holy crap, that about as bad as it possibly can. Alright, I'm gonna omit special moves from combos for a bit, because I guess I just want to save it for healing for him. Would be nice if I'd given him the Holy Ring and not been an idiot about this.
Let's go. No way.
Jesus, really? Jesus, the blocks. What are you? Ugh. Jeez.
Center.
Alright, so the fire on his Mystic Art is not going to do well against the guy in the 5th fight, so it's probably better to use it here.
Soaring Light Spear. Soaring Light Spear.
Oh my god, really? Arcane.
Moonlight Demon. Oh no.
Okay, there we go.
Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix.
Not ideal. Used way more TP than I would like. God, okay, that's very unfortunate timing. Really? Okay.
You're no match.
Definitely a good idea to use that Crescent Strike there, and now we just have to not get hit at all by this guy. Wait, oh god, there was this whole fight before the 5th one.
All right, let's go.
Right. Are you kidding me? Okay. So far, so good, basically. God, Sword Rain Alpha would be such a huge difference maker here. What? Okay. Getting the heck out of there because he blocked. Getting good damage in here at least. Ooh, boundaries. Okay, he's hurting. Okay.
The difference is so obvious.
One more fight with Guy. I think I can do this.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh my god, okay. He only got one punch in there. Oh my god. Okay, this is going poorly so far. I'll be honest. God! Oh god.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Oh, that one.
Moonlight Demon! Oh, noble conflagration!
Yeah. This is not going well.
Raising Phoenix!
See that? It does very little damage, so.
Center!
Don't have much to work with here, so. God, really? How does he avoid hit stun there?
Center!
Crap. Okay. I don't know where his hit point bar is, so I don't know what to tell you on how this is going. You can definitely die when he does the spinning thing. That's what I was very scared of, because he can hit you multiple times with it. But hey, we won. We got out of this. Shakunage. Alright. I have less faith in my ability to pull this off with Tyr right now, but I'm still gonna try. Tyr's going to lose the maid outfit for this too and put on something cooler that I don't technically have yet, but hey. bring out the art form of playing as Tyr in this game. Alright, cool. Gotta be, put first aid on down. Nocturnal Light, Severed Fate, Banishing Sorrow, that'll cover me hopefully. Okay, don't have.
Don't get out.
We do have a little bit of benefit of range here.
Don't get out.
But we don't get as much hit stun on our attacks, so.
Don't get up.
I do not like it. The stun I'm getting on Severed Fate right now, so I'm gonna not use that. Probably good that I got pushed back there. This guy's got a lot of health. Oof, okay. Was way too aggressive there.
Don't get up.
Oh my god, really? Man, he's really tanky like a champ. I guess Luke and Guy were using a much more endgame weapon. Haha, I'm out of your range, buddy.
Eat this.
Oof, okay. I have no idea what his hit point. Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
I feel nothing from my enemy.
Okay, that's the first round down. Let's see what we can do against these birds, because that's going to be the big question mark. I don't have Judgment yet, or a number of other Phonic Hymns to do Fortune's Arc to just choose this entire fight.
Let's go. That's enough.
Oh, went under fire and raise those who will be our enemies.
Well, that's going poorly for me. Yeah. So we take pod shots at them with Severed Fate whenever we can, but other than that, we just gotta dodge a lot. Okay. Oh god, okay. Severed Fate is gonna be a little expensive, so maybe not that one. Okay, we gotta do something, because just her regular attacks are not getting enough hit stun to deal with these guys. Okay, got a few. Ugh, bad Severed Fate there.
Severed Fate! Severed Fate!
Wait, is that not... Vanishing Sorrow.
Nocturnal Light!
I thought for sure.
Severed Fate! Severed Fate!
Okay, we're out of magic here. God, there's still so many. Oh god. Okay.
Severed Fate!
Oh god, I missed. That's how you want to use your magic when you're out of stuff.
Oh, healing power! First aid! Nocturnal Light!
Oh god. Okay, how many? 4. She doesn't have as good of an attack as Luke or Guy for hitting them while they're down. Oh my god. When she's out of mana, at least.
Severed Fate!
God, kill me. Holy crap, how are they still alive?
Severed Fate!
Okay, one more. Of course, I've got like nothing left for the next 2 fights after this. How are you still alive? God. Mother of... Okay, cooked pizza. Might have a chance here yet. Okay, once again, we don't get enough hits done off Severed Fate to justify using it. Okay, Nocturnal Light, if you get multiple hits off, you get better hits done there. Don't like that much. Okay. Oh, crap. So we are going to be running a lot here, but that does mean we, as a side effect, we do get a lot of healing out of it. Okay. Could have gone worse. God, he's nice. Overlimit, you dummy. Don't. Nope, nope, not going to be able to cast. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
Making more pizzas. This one should be pretty easy, I think.
Prepare!
Okay, he's not very hit stunnable.
Severed Fate!
Okay, not enough hit stun on Severed Fate.
Nocturnal Light!
Ooh, bad hit there. Gross. Oh god, ow. He's a little faster, so we gotta wait for him to be all the way over there to start casting. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not gonna get that. God. Ah, the deck is pretty stacked against me here. Okay, we're getting there. Oh god, bad hit there. Later in the game, a lot of these fights would be so much easier for Tyr, but I'm holding an Innocent Shine for the next fight because I don't have spells like Holy Lance or Judgment yet. God, really? Holy crap, the lack of hit stun on some of these is killing me. Okay. Okay. Decent hits there. Okay, getting there. Okay, cool. Very cool. Making a cake. No lies detected there. Alright.
Prepare! That's enough! Begin. Owen under fire, embrace those who would be our enemies. Innocent shine!
Great damage right off the bat there, so that's good. Oh god, the lack of hit stun there. That's gonna be rough.
Oh, healing power! First aid!
God, I can't hit stun him at all right now, it looks like. Just have to do low committed, oh god, attacks, because I'm not going to be able to count on the hit stun from anything. So, this is going to be a really long fight. God, oh, screwed that up completely. Luckily, he moves really slow, so we do have plenty of time to cast First Aid, as opposed to the last one. Okay, and the Severed Fate backup is really good for getting out of his range, so... Okay, I can deal with this fight, as long as I don't run out of TP. Which I don't think I will, because I can get enough regular attacks off here for it to not matter too much. Okay. Oh god. Walked right into that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we've got another of these. Might finish him here. Boom! That's how it's done, folks. That was... Okay, we're done with the Coliseum for now. We'll come back later in the game and do Jade, Annis, Natalia's fights in this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Seems good. And we're gonna go ahead and save the game so nothing bad happens. Alright. Now let's finish up a couple more sub-events, head to Grand Kokma, and then head to the core. Oh, I guess Doth is in there somewhere too. Okay. Okay, that's leaving on land. We need to leave by sea. So I believe the thing we needed to do for the other side quest, now that we have access to Baticul again, was in Yulia City or something. So we can't access that right now, and it'll all be much easier when we have the airship anyway, so I'm not going to fret too much about that. We got the money from Suzanne now. But we are going to swing by Sheridan real quick and do that last. I hope I didn't miss it anyway. Because that would be really a bummer, because that's a good scene in there. There's one more of those hyper-resonance training scenes. You get all you get for it is story and a title for Tyr, but you know, story. All right.
Tyr, can we get started on the hyper-resonance training?
Here we go.
Oh yes, let's begin. It looks like you've developed quite a bit of control.
But I still can't handle it well enough to use in battle.
At one point, you couldn't do anything at all. It's quite impressive.
Tyr, thanks for everything.
Luke.
Enough.
Thank you. This is the last of my training. From here on, your training will come from the battlefield. Stay sharp.
I will.
You've come quite far, Tyr.
It's thanks to your instruction, Major.
Here, take this.
Major, what is this pendant?
Van gave it to me to give to you once you had completed your training.
Van?
This is a memento of your mother.
My mother?
Tyr, if by some chance I should die in battle, open that pendant and look inside.
Major, what are you saying?
I said if. I won't die. Not until Van's vision comes to pass.
Major, I'll keep it safe. Thank you.
Tyr, you mustn't die. Do whatever it takes to stay alive, no matter what.
Yes, ma'am.
Tyr?
I thought you didn't like me teaching you how to control your hyperresonance.
What? No, I was just embarrassed.
Embarrassed?
I just thought, well, it wasn't cool to learn from from you.
What do you mean it wasn't cool to learn from me?
Oh dear.
I...
Luke's foot and mouth syndrome has
Never mind, it's nothing.
activated again.
Whatever. I'm really glad you taught me. I'm glad I learned this from you. Thanks.
Thank you, too.
Should we head back?
Right.
Okay, that's done. That's all we needed to do in Sheridan. Okay. Man, I really packed too much into this stream to try to get into this one boss fight that I'm doing at the end of this. But I don't mind because I really like this part of the game, and especially this upcoming boss fight is one of the best moments in the game. If you don't already have the Big Sister title, she gets it there. But it's a nice little bit of dialogue to have between those two. Maybe not worth the many load screens necessary to come back to Batical for this, but Okay, Grand Kokma. We've still got quite a few places before we actually get into the core, unfortunately, which is what I'm looking at now. We've got to go by Grand Kokma, then from there to Kessadonia, then from there to Yulia City. Oh hey, we can actually get that thing in Yulia City. But first, Grand Kokma is nowhere close. Okay. This will be a pain. Carefully around it. Okay. This is one big palace, for a palace that actually has like 5 rooms in it.
So, Kimlaska is finally ready to talk.
I ask you on behalf of the kingdom of Kinlaska Landvaldir, forgive our aggression and consider again a peace treaty between...
Hold on, aren't you forgetting your position? Saying it like that will mean that Kimlaska has bowed down before us. And shame on you for not stopping her, Jade.
Was it that obvious?
Let's just say it's talks to end the Battle of Rugnica Plains. Where should we hold them?
Doth would be most appropriate, but...
Not right now. Somewhere outside Mozin...
Tyr, how about Yulia City?
But that's in the Qliphoth. Are you sure?
Actually, they should probably learn what the Qliphoth is like. That's where the Outer Lands are going when we lower them.
True. Well then, if it pleases your majesty, we'd like you to travel to the Qliphoth.
Anywhere is better than when I was locked up in Ketterberg. I'm there.
We're going to need the Flight Stone.
And Dist has it. We'll need to ask Tritheim and Doth to find out where Dist is.
Doth. Moses probably back by now. It's going to be dangerous.
Damn it, why the hell does Dist have the Flight Stone?
He has a freakish obsession with phone tech and phone machines. just like Guy.
Excuse me?
Luke, it's not nice to compare Guy to Dist.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, come now, enough foolishness. Tyr is glaring at you.
Okay. To death we go. God, not again. Please give me back my flight stone disc. Alright. We don't have too many more places to go. Once we get the flight stone back. Oh my god, not right now. Need another holy bottle.
Prepare yourself.
Still alive.
Who's next?
Excellent. You're no match for us.
Oh god, this is... Wait, where the hell am I? This is Belkind, oh my god. I'm on the wrong freaking... No. Belkind is next to... Kamaska. This is definitely Doth. Okay. So many load screens.
It's from Dist.
What does it say?
To my hated enemies, the Jade Gang.
Oh my god.
Well, since when did we become the Jade Gang?
I, the elegant Dist the Rose, now possess the Flightstone.
If you want it, come to the place of our covenant. We will settle this once and for all. You're scared, aren't you? But no matter. You'll never get the Flightstone unless you meet me here. It's not in Darth. Most definitely not.
He should have just said it's in Darth. What an idiot.
What do you think we should do, Colonel?
Ignore him. Luke's right. The Flightstone is almost certainly here in Darth.
But Dist told us to...
The promised place he mentioned is probably Ketterberg. If we ignore him, he'll just wait there and freeze solid.
The poor bastard.
Just in case, let's ask Tritime whether discs come back or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phone Master Ion, we've been looking for you.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I must be away a little longer.
What about your duties as Phone Master? Grand Maestro Mose left as soon as he returned, taking a regiment of Oracle soldiers to Aramis Spring.
Interesting. He must be planning to close off the Yulia Road and force us to meet Dist.
If you're leaving, at least take another 10 Phone Master Guardians with you.
It's difficult to move as a large group. Annis is enough.
Say, Maestro Tritime, what's Dist been doing?
Conductor Dist returned here briefly, but he hurried off again somewhere. His attendant, Cantor Reiner, should know the details.
Where can we find him?
Right now, he should be training at Oracle headquarters.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Stand down. You are in the presence of Phone Master Ion.
Lopri and Colonel Dist gave orders not to let anyone through, no matter who they are. What's so funny?
My apologies. I wasn't laughing at you.
No one makes fools of us. Phone Master Ion stays unharmed. Kill the rest.
Whoa, here they come.
So my weapons right now are going to be a little OP for this point in the game now that I put it back to normal. More than they were before even, but... On the other hand, we are coming up on a pretty hard boss fight that I don't deliberately make harder for myself.
Oh, how pitiful.
Dist is such an idiot.
About what?
Strengthening security like this is like saying there's something important here.
Oh, then the Flightstone really is here?
Most likely.
I wonder where he hid it.
Reiner may know.
Then let's find this Reiner guy.
somewhere that I grab with Mew Wings? There we go. These would have been nice a long time ago. Like when we were coming through here. Nice herb. And then long stream tonight, longer than I've done most of my stuff with this game, but it's a rarity definitely to do them this long for this game, so I'm not gonna fret about it. Not too big of a deal. Right, it's up here. I think it's in this room. You guys shouldn't be attacking me. Come on now. We got the Phone Master here. Alright, not that room, probably across from it. God, okay.
These guys are wimps.
You're no match for us.
Really? Huh.
These guys are wimps.
Really?
They'll still beat you if your guard's down. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay. Maybe it's just the end of the hallway. In that case. That would probably have honestly made the most sense, but I thought I remembered something being different here. Ah. Wait, really? Oh, right, it's... okay. This little area down here.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Cool. cool story. Okay, we did already get that. Yeah, it's down here. Really, dude? Really? You just have to fight me?
Who's next?
Guess you're done.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, another one of those, always good. Might actually be full on them. Okay, here's our spot.
There he is. That's Reiner.
What's he doing?
Training for promotion from the rank of Bravo to Locrian Sergeant.
Let's speak to him.
Give me the stupid flight stone, so this whole stupid fetch quest can be over.
Phone Master, what brings you to a place like this?
Do you know of the flight stone that Dist has?
Oh, I'm keeping it for him.
Why you?
I began training for Locrian Sergeant 2 days ago, so I can't leave here for almost a month. Therefore, he asked me to hold it for him for a while.
Could you give it to me?
I'm afraid not, even for you, Phone Master. Dist instructed me not to let go of it, even for a moment.
But we really...
Do this the fast way.
Oh!
So, now the Albior will be back to normal.
I kind of feel like the bad guy now.
Nope.
I think there's a good reason for that.
Is it truly all right for us to do this?
This makes me uncomfortable.
Cheer up. It's for a good cause.
We're in a state of emergency. Let's go.
Okay.
Now all we have to do is take everybody in the Albior.
Before we do that, I have a proposal.
What is it?
Kimlaska, Malkuth, and Doth can agree to the land-lowering operation. But Kesidonia is an autonomous state, not a country.
They're being left out.
I know they wouldn't normally have this right, but could we let Aster participate?
Sure,
Yeah,
I
he was
guess.
quick and informal, but he was the first to approve of the plan. I don't see any problem with that.
Then let's go to Kesidonia first. We'll have Noel take the other heads of state on to Yulia City in the meantime.
Yeah, that way we won't waste any time.
Thank you, everyone.
Alright, we do have one more stop in Doth here. 7 bajillion sub-events in this game, I swear. Need to find Maestro Trithime. There we go. Sub-event triggered.
Oh, it's good to see all of you.
What is it, Maestro Tritime?
I feel some unusual phonons.
Why
What
are
are
you
you talking
carrying
about?
a clearly cursed
That,
sword,
I
Luke?
suspect.
This sword?
I felt the first phonon in it from the moment we got it, but it's been growing stronger day by day.
Where did you find this sword?
The Megiora Highlands. It was stuck in a monster's back.
And we just took it.
Maestro, Is there something about this sword?
Well, I suppose at this point I can talk about it. That sword is said to be one of the catalysts of the planetary phonic art.
Planetary phonic art?
An immense phonic art that was proposed in the Dawn
Technobabble,
Age.
cool.
It was never actually put to use, though. The phonic war ended before it could be, or so I've heard.
Yes, records of the art were found in Yulia City. The previous phone master, Evanos, secretly undertook a plan to revive it.
And he needed the sword for that?
Yes, 3 weapons with the power
And
of
somehow
Rem,
it ended
and
up
3
at
with
the
the
back of
power
a
of Shadow.
Tyrannosaurus.
These are required for the planetary phonic art, in theory anyway.
That sure is vague.
To be honest, we don't know the details. The Oracle Knight responsible for overseeing the plan destroyed the records and left the Order. And Evanos has passed away as well.
That's too bad. It sounds like a really powerful art. Battles would be so easy if the Colonel could use it.
Perhaps it would be useful. Go to Ketterberg, then. The former Oracle Knight has reportedly passed away, but you may still be able to learn something.
What was that Oracle Knight's name?
Locrian Colonel Gelden Nebulim.
Welp.
Nebulum. I could swear I've heard that somewhere.
We don't need any planetary phonic art. Even without it, Jade's still ridiculously strong.
Luke, what are you hiding?
Well, if you deem it necessary, I have no objection to visiting Ketterberg.
The two of you
We're
are
not going
certainly
there right
acting
now.
strangely.
Okay. We can finally fly on our airship again, though, so that's nice. I swear there's a big boss fight coming. It's just... there's a lot of talking at this point in the game to get there. As all these different nation states come together. Sweet. Can we fast travel yet? No. Okay. But we can fly, and that's a lot better. So... Chesidonia. That's Sheridan. Chesidonia is on another continent. Ah, right, we need to... Chesidonia is now down in the Qliphoth. That's why. Drop down here, I guess. Okay. I get the feeling this island is not going to be happy. Oh, it's fine. Okay, good. Ah, there it is, over there. Okay. Alright. Not a whole lot going on down here at the moment, but striped ribbon, beef, and chicken. We don't have a striped ribbon. We'll get one of those much later. So let's go visit Aster real quick, and then be on our way. We do have one more, a few more subquests before we actually hit up head to the core, but that's how it goes.
I see, so that's why you've come for me. You have my deepest gratitude. I can offer explanations of what to look out for, the effects of the miasma, and other such issues.
Yes, that should be useful to hear when preparing for the descent.
What effect has the miasma had anyway? Have people been getting sick?
Some of the children and elderly who were exposed to the miasma became bedridden. People from Yulia City have taken in the most critical, but they can't take in all of them. I'm also worried about our emergency food stores. They were depleted because of the war.
How about petitioning the king and emperor?
Yes. By the way, when are we leaving?
Noelle won't be back for a little while yet.
Let's rest at the inn. That will also give Aster time to prepare.
All right, I'll cover the cost of the inn for you. Please, relax and get some rest.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
What is it? You look serious.
Yeah, I'm worried about the miasma. All I know is that the miasma is bad for people, that's it. It's not going to kill everybody all of a sudden, is it?
Like I said before, it's only bad if you inhale a lot over a long period of time. But if things stay like this, then I think the population will drop 80% by the next generation.
Damn it! Even if we lower the outer lands, it won't change a thing!
That's why the peace treaty includes an agreement to jointly research the miasma.
I know, it's just... Why can't my hyperresonance disintegrate the miasma? I hate this! I caused all of this, but I can't...
Settle down. You said you were going to start with what you can do, right? One person probably can't do much alone, but people can work together. We're with you.
Yeah. Sorry for talking like that again.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Thanks.
Good morning.
Noelle, welcome back. How did it go?
Everyone is safe in Yulia City. I arrived here earlier than I expected, so I went ahead and took Aster as well. My, you must have not been able to get any rest at all. I'm fine. Don't worry. I took naps when I had the chance.
Thank you for all your hard work.
It is an honor, Phone Master. Well then, I'll be standing by on the Albior.
Shall we be going to Yulia City ourselves then?
Yeah, it's all finally coming together.
Oh, this stupid building. Why do they still have this stupid border wall here? Oh, for the love of... Okay, we need to go to Yulia City first. Then from there, we do a couple more little side quests. Then we head to Sheridan, and from there into the core. Right, we can also buy that tome while we're here.
Then please add
Nope,
your signatures
okay.
to this document. Good. With this, we conclude the formation of the peace treaty.
Wait just 1 minute.
Guy!
Sorry, Luke, this is important. Shut up for a minute. You made an agreement like this right after the Hod War. Can you keep it this time?
This is different from Hod. That was to bring us prosperity through the score.
That's why you destroyed Hod? There were Kimlaskans there too, like my mother.
Guy! What are you doing?
Your mother?
Eugenie Cecile. You sent her to marry into House Gardios as a gesture of peace. Don't try to say you've forgotten.
Guy, if you've come for revenge, then kill me. I'm the one who killed Countess Gardios, because she refused to aid in the invasion of Malkuth.
Father, you really...
It was war. You do what you must in order to prevail. Just as we used your death to cause the Battle of Rugnica Plains.
My mother at least knew what she was doing when she married into that family. But what possible reason was there to involve everyone else? To destroy Hod?
I may be the more worthy target for your blade, Gylardia Galan.
Your Majesty?
Kimlaska didn't destroy Hod. It destroyed itself. No. We destroyed it.
What are you talking about?
Thaumacrie research was being conducted on Hod. Jade knows what I'm talking about.
With war about to begin, we shut down all of our phonic experiments on Hod. There just wasn't time to deal with the Thaumacrie research.
The previous emperor, my father, decided to destroy the Kimlaskan army and Hod with it.
I heard a test subject was connected to a device that artificially generated a hyperresonance.
So that's how Hod was destroyed.
My father presented the event as Kimlaska's work to quash anti-war sentiment at home.
That's horrible. I feel so sorry for the test subject.
Yes, the record shows he was only 11 years old at the time. You may have known him, Guy.
Me?
He was the son of a knight who served House Gardios. I believe their family name was Fende.
You can't mean Vendestelka Musto Fende.
You know him, Tyr?
If he's the son of Fende, she more than knows him. And so do you, Luke.
What?
It's Van. Van Grants. Vandestelka Musto Fende is his real name.
So that's how he knew about animate replication, even though we sealed the information.
Guy, why don't you sheath your sword for now? It's beginning to sound like you'd have to kill almost everyone in this room.
I stopped wanting revenge a long time ago.
I never thought Van's name would come up like this. Let's adjourn this meeting for now. I trust that suits everyone here.
Okay, Yulia City. Alright, so we are gonna head to Kaitsur real quick. Nice, okay. That's a big deal. That opens up a lot of chains for me, so pretty big deal. Since Luke can use Lightning Blade and then directly chain it into Lightning Fang Blade, that's just a lot of... God, really? Okay. Conference room. Okay, we can finally leave here. Oh my god, this is gonna go to 5 hours, I think. Kind of unfortunate. But I probably should have just stopped after Tataru Valley. But I really, really wanted to get to this boss fight that's coming up. Alright, so we have one quick conversation at Kaitsur. Okay, where the hell am I? Ah, we're here, okay. So for those that were watching previous streams, you may have seen Yay! We made a political marriage out of a budding romance. And that's done, so now back to the surface, one quick stop at Grand Kogma, and then finally to Sheridan, which will take us to the core. I'll give Vesperia this, the airship moves a lot faster. Okay. Okay. Grand Kogma next. Almost done. Well, this went well. You will always have the key to my heart. Oh, guys. We'll use that key later. It'll be important. And one other quick sub-event here. This doesn't actually do anything as far as items, it's just something that increases affinity.
Sure is one big waterfall.
This
The water
is
falling from that high is amazing. And in the light, it's like a mirror.
Some ask for an audience with the Emperor just to get a view of the waterfall.
The water really is beautiful. I could watch it forever.
You think? Maybe I'm just used to it, but it always gets me down. My rapids are much more fun to watch. Isn't that right, Jade?
Your Majesty, perhaps that stems from the names you've given them?
Oh, that doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Your Majesty, this palace is great. It's huge. It's got the waterfall. It's got tons of rooms.
Oh, well, yeah. But it's not like I built it. My ancestors did everything. I'm not attached to it personally.
Is that so? I'm quite fond of my own castle.
Remember? I didn't grow up here. In any case, the city, the palace, Ketterberg, all of them were completed generations ago.
Ketterberg too?
The bronze statue in Ketterberg is one of the Emperor's ancestors.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it.
If you want to know more, just ask anybody in Ketterberg, or Jade. His head is about the only thing he's useful for, after all.
Alright, that's done. Off to Sheridan, where big things will happen. Alright, here we go. Straight shot to Sheridan from here. We can fight. I don't have the holy bottle on during cutscenes. Alright. awful
We
long
finished
time
modifying
for
the Tartarus.
Really? Fantastic.
the Oracle Knights to make their move on this, given how long they've known about this.
Never underestimate the elderly. We've moored the Tartarus in Port Sheridan.
All that's left is to cross the Aldrin Sea to where Axariuth collapsed and dive into the core.
The Tartarus's phonic barrier will protect you from the miasma and the planet's pressure. But it exerts severe stress on the system. It'll only last about 130 hours.
That isn't exactly a lot of time.
The burden is just too great. The phone machinery should hold long enough to sail to Axariuth and reach the core.
Also, generating a high-energy phonic barrier requires support machinery. We'll send up a flare from here once you decide to start the core breach operation. Then Aston, who's waiting at the port, will activate the phonic barrier.
So, the moment we set out from this city, the countdown starts.
It's 5 days from here to Axariuth in the Tartarus. We'll have to breach the core and get out in less than 10 hours.
The slightest delay or mistake will be fatal.
You'll escape in the Albior. We'll have to attach a pressure-neutralizing phone machine to it. Once you begin the operation, we'll send the Albior to the harbor.
Once the phone machine is attached, Aston will store the Albior in the Tartarus hold.
So we can't use the Albior once the operation begins.
Right. You won't be able to go to other cities to buy supplies. Make sure to take care of anything you need to
Okay, you've heard the plan. Now go get yourselves ready. Once you're all set to begin, come talk to me.
Sounds good. Here we go! Big boss fight, probably the biggest one yet. What? Oh, it's just... That's just the guy telling you to go to the end, not an actual requirement.
Well...
Let's fucking go.
After you activate the Tartarus vibration device in the core, move to the deck in the Albior.
There's a phonic glyph inscribed on the deck that generates a current of rising air. Use that to get yourselves out of there.
The Albior's pressure neutralizer won't last more than 3 hours.
If you don't hurry out, you'll be flat as pancakes.
So many great ways to die.
The flare's up! Looks like they're ready at the port. We'll see you off.
Let's go, Luke. Every second counts now.
Right.
Okay.
Major Lagretta.
Spinoza was right. The rumors of Belkin's researchers running to Sheridan were true.
Out of the way.
Letting you pass is not an option. We can't have you silencing the core. The Oracle Knights have secured the port. Cease your meaningless resistance. Throw down your weapons.
Tamara, get them!
You got it!
Now! Run to the harbor!
be wasted!
There's no time! Go!
Oh, no, you don't! Stand your ground! Not even the Necromancer would use phonic arts in this crowd.
Jade!
I can't. There are too many civilians without friend or foe marking.
Out of the...
Iemon!
You have something you have to do that's more important than us old folk.
Now! Go!
Let's go. Hurry.
Luke!
You aren't going anywhere.
The Tartarus has my sweat and blood in it, too. I won't let you interfere. Master Luke! Princess Natalia! The north exit is poorly guarded. Hurry!
Ah! Damn it!
A whole lot of NPCs dying today.
You can't escape!
Don't underestimate us!
Stop! It's too dangerous!
Don't worry about us. There's no time. Hurry!
How can they do this?
We'll dump your bodies into the sea!
We'll hold them off! Now hurry!
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The Oracle Knights are attacking the people of the city.
Please save them.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's hurry. Time is running out.
Follow them!
We're counting on you.
Hurry! Join the troops at the harbor! We'll catch them from both sides! This happened because you civilians insisted on meddling where you don't belong.
Class M and Class I's first and final collaboration. Don't let us down, Luke.
Okay. We've got boss fight when we finally get to the core, but
Get down and cover your nose and mouth.
What is it?
It's Phone Tech sleeping gas.
Can we neutralize it?
I'll blow it away with a phonic art.
We can breathe again.
But I'm sleepy.
Oh, me too.
Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't put you to sleep, too.
It works faster on young children.
Oh, then this was your work?
Those Oracle ruffians tried to steal the Tartarus.
It looks like they went into the city too. How are Tamra and Iamon?
You can't mean...
Should you really be standing around chatting?
Jade stayed on his feet.
Master Van!
Spinoza, you'd side with the Oracle Knights instead of your friends?
Commandant!
That was a poor performance, Legretta.
My apologies. We'll take care of them at once.
Luke, no!
Why?
Right now, our priority is stopping the core. We're going to the Tartarus.
Damn it!
That's too dangerous. Run!
We're not going anywhere. This happened because Spinoza betrayed Class I.
We may be old, but we can at least serve as obstacles. You go on to the Tartarus.
Move.
You fools! Move!
Our comrade caused this. We'll atone for it.
Go!
Luke, there's no time.
If my brother catches us, the mission fails. Do you want to
We're
waste
spending
Ian?
an awful lot of time
I
in
know
the
that.
cutscene not running.
Elderly though you may be, I respect your resolve. Spinoza, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose me.
Commandant, Sync made it in time.
So, the operation itself was a failure, but at least it distracted them. Very well. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to say thank you, not sorry.
Yes. When those kids get back, let's teach them how to speak properly.
Why did this happen? They didn't do anything to deserve this. I failed to protect my people.
I wasn't strong enough. Damn it!
There's no time for wallowing in depression.
Okay, I
we
really
still have to
should
stop
not
the...
have done all this tonight. Like,
Tyr, do you really have to say it like that?
Grieving here won't accomplish anything. The Colonel is busy preparing for this operation all by himself. Don't forget that.
Her eyes were welling up.
What?
The one who killed them was Tyr's own brother. I wonder which of us really wants to cry the most.
Axariuth is where we drop to the core, right? I'm going to the bridge to help Jade.
We're an hour behind schedule. We can't allow any more delays.
What's that?
An intruder!
Don't tell me it's Van.
They really don't want us to stop the core.
I wonder why.
So do I. But right now, we've got an intruder to worry about.
We don't have any choice. We'll get rid of them after we breach the core.
Even without this, we barely have any time.
We're starting. Take your seats.
Are we there?
So it would seem.
That thing we saw for a second there.
What is it, Guy? I did see something flash right before we dove into the core.
I vaguely remember seeing it when I was a kid in Hod. If I could just...
We'll worry about that later. The preparations here are done. Let's get out.
And here's the core.
Hey, the phonic glyph Eamon talked about isn't here.
I erased it for you.
So you were the intruder.
I won't let you get away. You're gonna drown in the sludge here. Die! I'll make the tartar as your grave. No way!
We will live to return to the
Oh man, this guy's getting destroyed.
You're struggling for nothing.
Probably should have cranked the difficulty up more.
You might
Oh well.
die here yourself. Withdraw now. Not a bad idea. So hurry up and die. Hey, shut up. You're dying.
Yeah, I'll pass on the mutual suicide thing. I'll die on my own, thanks.
Take this! Galloping blade! Take this! Stone Dragon again! Take this!
Protection.
Cyclone Blade!
barrier. Out, wicked wind. Turbulence.
Now you die! Akashic Torment!
I screwed up.
That's what I wanted to go off
Watch
before
out.
this battle's over.
Thanks.
Aurora Beer! Ram Dasher! Bring it on!
Soothing light. Enlightened you. Scare shot.
Lightning Blade! You're mine!
Perhaps I can help. Here goes.
No!
Let Ion do the finishing blow there for maximum irony. Okay. Kind of inconclusive, probably should have put it on hard, but oh well.
Hey!
It can't be. There are 2 ions?
Ugh! Just as I thought. You are also a replica of the Phone Master.
Wait, what do you mean also?
I'm Phone Master Ion's 7th replica. The final one.
You're a replica?
No way! Ion!
I'm sorry, Anis. It's only been about 2 years since I was born.
2 years? That's when I became one of your guardians. Wait, was Arietta reassigned because you didn't have any memories of the past?
Yes. The original Ion was sick. Near death.
There's a supplemental manga that
But there was no
shows
successor.
some of the original
So
Ion.
Mose and Van used Famakri.
He read a score like
You had the closest
one of his
abilities
first
to the
ones
original.
saying exactly
Unlike us,
when he
trash.
himself would die.
Don't call yourself that.
That's what I am.
So he
My powers were weak.
somewhere
so I was
between
cast alive into the
Ion's
mouth of the Mount
idealism
Zalejo
and Sync's
volcano.
cynicism is where the original Ion was, I guess, kind
A
of
replica
going along
that
to some
can't
degree
serve
at
as a
least
replacement is
with Van's
nothing more than
ambitions.
garbage.
Don't say that! We may be replicas, but we're still living beings!
I'm not interested in the naive babbling of a replica who has people who need him.
Don't talk like that. Escape from here with us. You and I are the same.
No, we're not.
I'm only alive so Van can use me. In the end, only those of us who are useful are kept alive out of pity.
Ion, please don't cry.
I'm not crying.
But those tears...
You're right.
It's like losing a brother.
I guess I was sad. This is the first time I've ever cried. I understand now. All this time I had it wrong.
We're out of time.
But Sync erased the phonic glyph.
I'll draw it again. But a circle of this scale will require significant concentration. Luke, Tyr, please assist me.
What do I do?
I'll open all of my phone slots and create a mass of phonons. Luke, use Muse Fire to move the phonons. Tyr, please issue instructions based on the remains of the phonic glyph.
So I walk with you where Tyr tells me to.
Right. That's how we'll redraw the phonic glyph.
Let's begin.
No! Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Looks like we drew it.
Yes. Now let's get to the Albior.
Heed my words. You who are the same as I, can you hear my voice?
Ash? No, this voice is...
Luke, are you all right? I'll try healing you.
Set me free from the prison of this eternal cycle. A descendant of Yulia. I shall borrow your power.
The pain's fading away.
Luke, my isophone. I can finally speak to you.
Tyr? No. You're not Tyr.
Your kind knows me as Lorelei.
The aggregate sentience of the seventh phonon. Its existence was hypothetical, but...
I am the seventh phonon itself. And you, Luke, your phonon frequency is the same as mine. You and the other you are both my perfect isophones. I am you. That is why I ask this of you. Right now, something enormous is absorbing my power. It is shaking the core and causing the Sephiroth to go out of control. Your actions have quieted the core and stabilized the Sephiroth. But as long as I am trapped here...
Tyr! Tyr, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little dizzy. What happened?
It's dangerous here. We should get to the Albior now. We made it somehow.
Tyr, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I feel fine now.
I'm still worried. Your body was suddenly taken over by Lorelei. You should have a doctor examine you, just in case.
I bet we could get a thorough examination in Belkend.
I hope the Oracle Knights aren't there.
At this point, I'm sure even Duke Fabre has cut his ties with Van.
We can find out if we ask the governor. Let's go! I'm worried about
Okay.
Okay, so right now I'm just gonna save the game and call it a night, because that was obviously what I wanted to fight tonight, was that. Okay, and obviously I was not intending to go for 5 hours, but that's how it goes, unfortunately, sometimes. I'm gonna park the airship next to Belkend. Since Sync has been dealt with and fallen, and we'll definitely never see him again. That is going to do it for tonight. See you next time, everybody. See you in another timeline.